hello everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. As you can hear the audio loading up, it's Sunday, so I'm thinking I like this a little bit better. I mean, Saturday was fun to do, but I feel like there's just a lot of people that are streaming on Saturdays. So going forward, I'm gonna be moving my streams now to Sundays. So we'll do Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. I think would be fine. That also is subject to change a little bit later, so that is one of the content announcements that I'm going. There are some more that are going to be coming on a little bit later on. We'll discuss that once we have had a chance for more people to kind of get in and discuss things a little bit. But first and foremost, so first change that we're going to be making to the content is going to be moving the Saturday streams to Sundays going forward. Time frame should be the same. We'll still probably be going from like 11 to 5. Depending on how things go, we may cut that back to like 11 to 4. I've been kind of toying in my mind, if going to 11 to 5, doing a full 6-hour stream is maybe a bit much. So I am kind of mulling over the idea in my head that I may go 11 to 4 instead of 11 to 5. But so we'll kind of see how things go going forward. But in any case, we're here, we're live, we're ready for some more Starfield. I think after today, actually, we may as well just get to the second content announcement. After today, there is a very, very good chance that I may be moving back to Twitch with Tuesday's stream for a couple of reasons. Number one, growth here on YouTube hasn't been what I hoped it would be. And because my channel is not monetized on YouTube, I'm really not making anything at all until I get to a certain point. So I think going forward, starting with Tuesday streams, I think I'm going to be going back to Twitch. I've already got I've still got my affiliate, or I should say I've reactivated my affiliate for that. This music is probably overpowering. Hang on. Let me just jump into a save game here, so... As I realize that the music is probably overtaking everything. Okay. So, yeah, so like I said, so I think... on Tuesday, I think I'm going to be going back to Twitch. I've got some work to do, obviously. I got to kind of reset my stream.
Out in the fringe instead of being here,
Yeah. I'll talk to you in a bit. The second thing that I'm going to be looking at is that starting on Tuesday, I'm going to be actually plugging in the Switch. So I'm going to be taking the PS5 downstairs so the wife can play it while I'm streaming as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. She let the dogs out and they immediately started barking outside, so... Sorry about that. Anyways, so Tuesday we're going to be going, like I said, I think we're going to be moving back to Twitch. But also on Tuesday, we're going to be showcasing something new, or actually in this case, something old, that is now new again. And I'm going to be bringing the Nintendo Switch up here, and then taking the PS5 downstairs, for the time being. So on Tuesday, I think what we're going to do is we're going to showcase the newly released HD remaster of Baten Kaitos. Now, if you've never seen Baten Kaitos before, this is a RPG game, kind of built also as a card game, that I believe was released on GameCube many, many years ago. And I had an absolute blast. It was a great game to play. The music was great. The combat was great. The story was great. There's a little bit of voice acting in there as well. There is actually a second one that there's a second game that comes with that package as well. So I got that for the Switch, and I think we're going to be playing that on stream for everybody to see. So if you've never seen Baten Kaitos before, if you're a fan of RPGs, especially if you're a fan of card games too, I think this will be a really, really fun one for you guys to see. So that's what we're going to be doing. So in the meantime, let's see if our display capture or our game capture is fixed or not. Okay, let's turn off display. Let's turn on game capture, and let's see if it's working again. And if not, Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working again, so I'm not sure what happened to my...
Constellation has suffered losses before.
Yeah, I'm not sure why game capture isn't working anymore. I'm not sure if something needs to be updated, or maybe, you know what, maybe if I just remove it. Let's delete it, and then we add game capture. Capture full screen application. Let's put it here. Oops. Let's see if just deleting and re-adding the source makes it work. I don't think it is.
That empty feeling again.
So, game capture in OBS is currently not working. Alright. Alright, so let's go... that's okay, that's okay. There we go. Okay, we'll just do this back on... we'll just do this on display capture then. It's not quite as efficient as game capture, but it'll have to do. Alright.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
Hiccups is trying to teach Lily, asking to go outside.
Can't be
Oh,
a
okay, okay.
coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars.
Wouldn't be so bad if there was like...
I know it's the longest of shots.
There wasn't people
and
always
biggest
like
leap of
around on the
faith I
outside
could
too,
ever
because
ask us
I'm
all
pretty
to
sure that's what they're
take,
barking
but
at. Like they're obviously barking at one of the neighbors.
Why not talk to him?
Where is the Sanctum
It's
Universum?
right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
All right.
And it would seem there is
Yeah, they got
nothing
startled,
to lose
yeah.
in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Superior Constellation Pack. Oops, that's the helmet.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am
Nothing will change my
reluctant to
opinion of
put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
I thought House Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you
Your
scenarios.
ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
That makes you an undercover agent.
That was the intent, yes. But the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
You're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else this?
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still just Andreja.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Okay. So much dry skin on my fingers. Alright, everything's all disheveled. There's pockmarks on the wall.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Well, yeah, I would say so. Alright, so I think we can continue on with this for now.
Having a good one?
We haven't really been over here a whole lot, other than like at the beginning of the game when we were just like kind of exploring, looking around to see what's what. Well, Andrea's just coming along. I don't know, I can't get used to pronouncing that J. I feel like I need to just call her Andrea. That was weird. Okay, there was a second quest marker. Okay, hang on a second here.
Can't help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect.
Maybe we'll go do this first. Hi.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Okay, so don't take anything all willy-nilly. I haven't been through here yet, though, so I'm gonna see if there's... Really? What in the world is the point of that? Okay, make sure we're hidden, and we're gonna unlock this. Okay, let's see what we got. This is a 2 and 2. Ah, so it's not that. Or is it that? Nope, it's not that. Alright, we gotta back it up. Shit, we're gonna lose a pick for that one. I think I screwed that one up too badly. I don't have any auto solves right now, which is a problem. Okay, it's obviously not that. It's a shame it's not that. There we go. Hey. Oh, that's the thing into the vents. Okay. Good thing, too, because there's a person that just showed up right there. Oh, what's this say? Reminder, run daily diagnostics. No magazines sitting around.
Terrors? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Sounds like it was a real nice
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
You're allowed.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Captain Ryder, UC Vanguard.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard. We need to access the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to
Really
say.
gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Persuade. Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me
I'm
out.
listening.
Innumerable lives may hang on the decision
I
here.
suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
I don't have manipulate yet. City was attacked.
Doing nothing is certainly preferable to doing something irresponsible.
Innumerable
And
lives.
those lives are in my hands.
You're a soldier. It's your job to protect.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
How many lives are willing to risk if it grudge against UC?
It's
Got it.
possible
Okay,
I
good.
might be letting my history cloud my judgment.
Whew, okay.
Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Oh, here, I thought she was going to go back there. Alright, she's going down there. I'm going to take a quick peek in here. Oh, Andreja. Get in here and close the door, dummy. I want to let Suits in behind this door. Okay. This one's only a 2 slot. Okay, first one's easy. Next one's a 4 slot, and looks like it's... Oh, it's not quite the right one, damn. Wait, was this other... Oh, here we go. This is the right one. Okay, easy. Okay, none of the 4 slots fit. So let's grab a 3. Do we have an up and down 2? We do. Okay, so again, none of the 4s work. And then a single.
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Oh, there's someone in there. Okay, I'm gonna save this real quick.
This area's off limits.
Okay,
What are you doing in here?
nothing. We're fine.
Hey, you're in a restricted zone.
I mean, we didn't stay too long in there, so that's okay. Surprised I haven't come across a magazine in a while. Oh, look at that.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
Alright, well, let's check upstairs here for a quick second then. another one of those.
Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Who's there?
Oh, can't go in there. Okay. All right. Yeah, too much security and
comfortable in the lobby.
too much to put at risk, or too much at risk there, I should say. All right. Now we have to get a code from House Varun. I think I'm going to do this quest line before I do the main one here. You don't happen to have a... Okay, no. Is there anything up these stairs? Bunch of things that aren't doors. And that's really nothing up there. There we go. Alright.
Hey.
Whoop. Alright, and then the Varun embassy was over here. Wow. Oops.
There is no way to properly...
So glad they able to get to you in time.
As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost.
Apparently she wanted to talk. You deserve to live as much as everyone else.
Thank you. I shall try to remember that.
You can just let them die.
I know. We all know. Losing Sam will be painful for us all. Especially Cora. But it was an impossible choice to make. And it would have been
It's Kobayashi Maru. Oops. They're gonna pay for what they've done to us.
We are grieving. We all are. But revenge should not be our primary motivation. Sam might well wish to be avenged, but he would not want us to risk all our lives for it. What he would want is for us to finish the mission. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Alright, come here, because you're in the way of my Luton. This place looks like it's been abandoned. Which is nice, because it means it looks like looting is pretty much free at this stage. Well, let's go lobby second floor then first. There's not much up here, but we're going to take a look. Actually, there's a whole lot of nothing up here, let alone. Never mind, not much. There's not a single thing to loot up here. Alright. Alright, down to the embassy. I was saying, where'd you go? But... that sounded ominous.
so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
There we go. This is only going to fit one way, so... There we go. Alright, update friend foe, recalibrate, protect current user. Activate turrets. Alright. Not accessible, okay. There's toxins. Okay, well, I programmed the turrets to be friendly to me, so... What is this?
It's been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. It would be proud to know its lives. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Living quarters, okay. Alright, we got some 4s. T3? I think this one. Yeah. Go. Update friend foe. Okay, recalibrate. Activate units. Okay. So there's some other robots around apparently. There he is. Apparently this locker is locked? Okay. Another 3-ball. Oops. Has to be that. There we go. Rune Heretic Writings. Oh, so I gotta go to the well. Oh, here we go. Rune Scripture. Permanently increases sneak bonus by 1%, melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5. Well, if I used melee for my sneak attack, that would probably be useful. Okay, you guys are in my way. I'm supposed to be going that way. Okay, hang on. Let's back up a second here. Little Nova Blast sitting there. Ooh, you're a jack. Okay. Well, that was quick. I'm getting XP for them anyways, even though they're friendly, so... Okay, what's in here? Not accessible, okay. What's over here, then? Okay, we're getting lots of crafting supplies. Where? There's more. Oops. Yeah, these are gonna weigh me down in a hurry. Yes, I will follow the voice in a bit. Making sure I don't miss things. Ah! Now my eyes itchy. Okay. The red trench. Is this that inaccessible door a moment ago? Oh no, this is just the door to the next room. Ah. Yeah, that's the one. That leaves another 4. Oops. Should be that one. There we go. Same thing. Update friend foe, recalibrates, activates.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
And that's why I do it, so you don't have to. Yeah. Well, this is like free XP, so... Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so we can go back down, I think. Oh, we didn't go in here yet. Yeah, there's a bunch of these industrial pieces. Find Nova Lights. Looks like that's all that's in here. Okay. Okay, we can't get to the one down there, so it's just this. Whoa. Okay, this is kind of creepy. Is that not the right one? That looks better. There we go. Yeah. Just miscalculated the first one is all. This is only going to fit one way. There we go. Turret control, no inner. Okay. Whoa! Jesus!
Did they have anything of value?
The fuck was that? Okay, now we gotta go up or down? We're gonna go back up. Okay, looks like there's something over here that we had to do. Ah, okay. Okay, now we can go to the basement. So we already cleared this one ahead of time. I love this gun. Approach the stranger. Where's the other one I killed? Is he over here? Some free ammo. Okay, there was a second one that I shot. Where'd it go? He, like, disappear into the void? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's make sure I've looted everything possible first.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my
Ambassador
thanks,
Balmer.
and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay, let's put that away before I accidentally shoot somebody. Okay, well now all this stuff can be stolen, so I gotta make sure I don't accidentally take something out of him. Oh, at least he had supplies. Personal computer. He had a VHS tape in here. Master lock? Okay. I have 3 auto slots available. This first one should be easy. I don't have a deuce that's close by. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, this one's a 3. Oh, shit. That's what I'm supposed to do. Either of these 4s fit? Oh, this 4 fits. Take it to a single. This one's a 3. None of which will fit, so it's going to be a 2 and a 1. Ah! There we go. And a Y-shaped 3? I don't think I have a Y-shaped 3. Nope, I really don't. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Changed on me. I did this. Then this. Yeah, see, then it changes on me again. Then this. Oh, there we go. It's just, it glitched. Still hidden. What do you got up here? A couple of yellow grade packs. Okay, you, come here. Actually, you know what? I can hang on to stuff for right now. I'm not that far from the lodge, so all of this stuff I can send back.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
Oh.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
You say the thing pouring out clouds up there is called a venom tree?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Well, spaceport's in rough shape.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop the attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more
already?
than
Good.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
George Springer had an inside the park 3-run home run. Nice.
Lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I'll make sure it's used for good.
You have my word as well. And you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Sorry, I took all your stuff.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
That's a lot of reading, so I'm just gonna go through each one as though I've read it. Okay. Doesn't look like anything additional for, like, missions or anything like that, so... That's an easy one. Okay, that should be good. This plus the single. There. Some more weapons to sell. Got a bunch of stuff over here. Nuclear fuel rod. Monoprop. Gastronomic delight. Oh, apparently it's a crafting item. Okay. Probably a bit food if it has to do if it has the word gastro in it. It's probably a food item. Paramagnon conductor. Oh, okay. Interesting. High tensile spike groin. Yeah, I'm probably over. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to go back to the lodge. Oh, look at all these turrets. Varun spacesuit, worth 10k. I mean, I don't get that. I won't get that much, but yeah. Speaking of which, skill points. Starship design. I now have to install 30 unique ship modules. Which means I probably need to, like, build a full-on ship. Which will take quite some time. I'd like to be able to do that today, though. Okay, I do have to walk out of here manually because I'm overburdened, so... Oops, that's the bathroom. Go back through all this. Oh, apparently that camera wasn't the thing. Alright, let's go back to the lodge and go dump off all our stuff. Or at least the resources, anyways. Because the resources are what's going to be heaviest. I really won't have anything in the way of being able to craft new stuff. Excuse me. I don't have any amp, do I? I have got one. Try and make this a little quicker. Going the right way? Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, I'm going the right way. And we can probably sell a bunch of shit too.
Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Actually, I'm gonna go plop a couple of things away in the safe. It's mostly just going to be the notes and whatnot that I no longer need. Yeah. And the rest of these are all... Yeah. Inventory. Notes. The rest of these are probably useful. Alright, to the basement. take all of this. Alright. Okay, so all that's full. We have no cheese or egg. Yeah, we get the one poutine left. There we go. Finally finished that one off. And the rest of that's blocked. Okay. These are all blocked. All blocked. And, oh, there's receiver mods here. I still have no lubricant. Pain. Alright. I don't think I can do any more with this. Oh, I can. Sort of. Oh, no, I need to research pack mods. Add some of these mods while I can. Heavy shielding? No, can't do that. Can't do that.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Yeah, still need spacesuit mods. Okay, there's really not much we can do there. I think our weapons are about as good as we can get them. Yeah. What I'm gonna do... put my Despondent Assassin up here. Ah, shit, and I just quick-fingered that. Alright. I'll put the Bridger up there too, because they're nice guns and all, but yeah, they're just not what I find useful. Pharmaceuticals, what can we do in here? I can make some amps. Battle up. Of those. I do use amp a lot, so we'll do that. Alright, there we go. Alien liquor. Distilled water. Sunray tonic. 2% XP gain. Oh, okay. Hang on. Maybe I need to look at these. Plus 10 carry capacity.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I can actually just make a bunch of this stuff. There we go. Sunday stream. What's going on? I'm moving my Saturday stream to Sundays. Alright, inventory. Resources, transfer. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the, I gotta go down to the well. I gotta sell these before I start flying anywhere. 52 pounds in aid. I gotta get rid of this stuff is the problem. But you know, I'm gonna store these. Oops. What else is weighing me down here? Those alien liquors are 0.3 apiece. Okay. Okay, that's good enough, I think. That will do. I'm already at the lodge. Okay. Whee! Alright. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, first thing I gotta go to is the well, because I have to hit the trade authority. Because I do have contraband on me. Alright, into the well we go. Which one have I got on me? 585k. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go sell some stuff at the med bay here.
We're doing the best we can here. We're no rely.
Okay, let's go ahead and sell. Okay, these two. Okay, get rid of those. Ooh, Panopticon's pretty good. Paramore Recon Stims, Synapse, Alphas, those we can get rid of. Trauma packs we can get rid of because we have 52 med packs. These red trenches, that's melee damage, so let's sell those. Junk flush we don't need because we're not getting addicted to anything. Okay. That should clear up a bit of weight. Alright, then we go to the Trade Authority, which is over here.
Something to report? And my mother wanted me to...
If there's something you need,
The Trade
be my
Authority
guest.
does quite well.
Alright, sell. Miscellaneous. Heretic Writings. Ah, we only get 1,200 for it. That's fine, though. Oof, I'm down on Digipix. Okay. So I wonder if I sell the stolen ones. Oh, we have Sam Coe's outfit we can sell. And his hat. Okay, sell that space helmet. Sell the Constellation Pack. As good as it is, it's got no other abilities on it. I'd rather just hunt for legendaries at that stage. Weapons. Keep that. Sell the Eon. Oh, we did pick up a micro gun. Only does 11 damage though, but rate of fire 350. Whew. Okay. Sheesh. Alright. You know what? I think we can find a better one. We'll sell that Tombstone. So that leaves us with an AR, battle rifle, sniper rifle, and pistol, and melee. So that should be fine.
For itself down here. And
okay.
clearly they share.
Miscellaneous. Digipix. Buy all. Alright, what else have you got in here? This is all the stuff I've sold you before. Oh, what have you got in here? Grab a Mira Jack. Grab those Panopticons, because those are useful. What is Whiteout? 25% damage and movement speed. So I've got a couple of those. Grab a med pack, seeing as it's already there. Oh, and you sell stuff too. You know, if I buy all of this, I've got the money for it. I'm just gonna buy it all. I'm gonna be pretty weighed down here in a minute.
Little of the credits they make.
Pleasure dealing with you.
But that's okay, because now we can go back. Oops. We can dump all this stuff off into our resource bag of infinite holding. Guess you're gonna have to tolerate me for a few days this week. There's a Friday. Yeah. And that's fine. I think we've been kind of itching to get away from the get out of the house for a while. And seeing as I got a 4-day weekend coming up this week, so I only got 3 days of work this coming week. So I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, it's a perfect opportunity to be able to get out of the house and go just come see you guys. Hopefully Che will be back by then too. Or Chewie, I should say. I don't know, was there lubricants in that? I should have checked. Well, I can hit that research station real quick, too, to see if there was lubricants. Because I know there was one weapon research thing I was working on. But I couldn't get... I couldn't find lubricants was the problem. There's another store in the in the Spaceport District I can go take a look at, too. Just raid them for all their stuff.
Nothing else.
I mean, eventually, once I build a big enough ship, I'm gonna have to transfer everything to the ship. Pretty sure Chewie will be back. Okay, good. Let's see. Did I have any of those lubricants? No, there was no lubricants in that pile of stuff. Okay. That's okay. Transfer inventory resources. Store them all here. There. I may not be outlawing us. No, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, we got 12:30, so in about an hour and a half, I am going to take a break to take the dogs out for a walk. so Sundays are going to be a thing now instead of Saturdays for streams. Also, starting on Tuesday, I think I'm going to end up going back to Twitch for streaming. Oh, where are you going? Andrea? Hello?
Yes? What?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House Room and Freestar collected, ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. To the archives. Let's go. Boing.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the
On the record?
I'm a student of history.
All right. I don't know if I've actually been in here before. That's the exit. Yeah, I don't know if I've been in here yet. I don't see any magazines to pick up, so let's go ahead and move on. Secure the future, safeguard the past. Ooh, my.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please
have you?
approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
I will once I've had a chance to loot your shit. Because that's what I do. I drink and I loot things. Alright, nothing but junk in there.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alright, I will insert them once I've had a chance to look around and make sure there's no stat boost magazines hiding around here. Okay, it doesn't look like it. These are all master locks here, eh? Yeah, okay. So not supposed to be in there. Probably. Look at this place. Just racks and racks of servers. Kind of reminds me of work. Especially when we go to our colo. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna go flipping through those doors because I don't know if that's gonna cause some issues, especially with all those people looking around too. So I'm pretty sure with it being having a red dot on the door and there's people looking directly at us, they're pretty much saying, yeah, you're not going to be able to pick this lock without causing trouble. So, all right. Okay, I know it says you can get to the elevator from down there, but I can also get to the one from here too, so.
I would prefer it.
Howdy.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Alright. Here you go. I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be.
That was hesitation. I don't like
and I
that.
have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright. I think someone said there was a mod that actually modifies NPC walking speeds. I should look into that, just so I don't have to deal with this crap.
What? Oh, sorry, just Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be.
Whoa. Woo! Oh, that's a long way down. I apologize if any of you have vertigo. Oh, hey, you can see my ship from here.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Ah, cool.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
devils you know. Subsection 7. Alright, here we go. Bunch more shit laying around. Just folders, notebooks, notepads, cups. It doesn't look like there's anything of use in here. Okay. Stuff that could be considered stolen.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Some contraband sitting in here. It's worth money. Requires key. Okay, so there are guards. So I do have to be cognizant of that. These are all locked. Inaccessible.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick peek up top here first. Locked, locked. That door doesn't look like it opens on this side. Locked, inaccessible. Okay. Alright, so she's gotta wait out there.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Looks like it's supposed to be an industrial workbench. Secure access doors, so those only open with usually computers. Ooh, server room. With nothing in it. Alright. Good show, good show. Boy, they really made sure to not,
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look familiar.
Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Hey, Vladdy got a dinger.
My death served the colonies.
Sanon. That's Hadrian's last
Very
name.
astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside.
Ah, so you're
Has
daddy.
she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Oh, crack go the knees. She told me she's your clone, yes?
Did she? trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Excuse me.
Where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Alright.
Good.
Sure.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Ah, yes.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past, but talking about this...
Yeah. I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
I have told you that I spent many years cool. There were men and women I worked alongside closely.
So what do you mean, promise?
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now. In exchange, he promised...
Even us heathens can be worth getting to know.
Yes, I have found that to be true. You must understand. I was raised to believe, and yet here were these men. It felt like...
Yada yada yada. It's never easy.
It's not something I have much It was so sudden. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were...
How long has it been?
10 years.
Well, if they're half as strong as you, they've got...
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, in my time getting to know you, I have thought more. My connection to you has reminded... I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I
would do anything for you.
Thank you. That is... I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search.
She's now undismissible until that's complete. Okay. Oops. All right. We do have an optional thing of reporting to What's-Her-Face, so we're going to do that.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yeah, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Freestar should at least know.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make... I don't want that. And you, sir. Now...
Prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlas.
Dr. Reginald Orlais? Of course, killing Orlais is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the youth.
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it's... Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances of being lured to a
Trusting
trap?
the man downstairs would be a mistake. This is far from the first name he's handed over. So while I'd certainly...
Alright.
Pardon?
So now we have to fly to the den. Which I can do right from here. I gotta remember to sell that,
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Alright. Pretty sure I don't have anything stored in my ship right now, so should be fine. First things first, dump off.
Good. May I be of service? Yes, of course.
Except you only have like 4K on you. It's only worth 1650 anyway. Alright, what have you got available? You've got a whole bunch of... Oh, this is all the stolen shit. Okay. Still no lubricants, though. What if I should buy that back? Actually, I think I'm gonna buy this back. Oh, wait, no, I'm wearing it. What am I doing? Buy. Resources. No, he doesn't have any, lubricants either. Lots of stuff, but...
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
look who's back.
Hey, Marquez.
You got something quick? Kind of busy at the moment.
Reginald Orlas.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Former UC scientist.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back.
Let's check the game threads here.
Theory's debris fields are plenty dangerous
Still
if you're not
6-3,
used to
bottom
flying
6.
But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them,
Well, Kikuchi only went 4
I can give
innings.
you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlace might be hiding.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM systems, damage systems at random, possibly for stunning.
Don't cause any problems, okay?
Well, let's see if I can possibly board them then. Do I have EM systems on this ship? I don't remember. Lasers, ballistics, and missiles. I don't have EM systems. These are all mines.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch all systems. Shoot them down.
God, it's gonna kill him. Yeah, we don't have EM weapons, so I think killing him was just not possible. Or, I think boarding him was not possible, I should say. Well, if she yells at us, just say, well, you didn't give us a choice. But we're gonna loot these ships that he's got sitting around here. Alkanes. The old den? What is this? ship on the other side here. Friendly captain.
Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my lemonade? Please?
You have to say how much, sweetie.
5 credits. Or, 500 credits.
That's kinda... Yeah, let's send out 500 credits, why not?
I got so much money! I'm gonna buy my own ship.
Bless you. Just to be clear, that's not lemonade. No lemons, sugar, heck, anything on board. I hope you like orange juice.
Ah, your daughter just made my
They
day.
grow up so fast. Soon, she'll be too old for this. So you gotta enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, let's be nice.
I have to go. Say goodbye, honey.
Bye-bye. Come back. And bring more money.
Cute. Whoop, okay. Alright, jumping back to Alpha.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. Tell me here, 1 o'clock.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Yes, there's this area over here. Yeah, Jemison Mercantile. Let's go see if they have any lubricants in there. If they do, I'll grab them while I'm here. That way I can complete that research.
If it belongs, hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Resources. Yeah, lots of stuff, but no... Yeah, nothing for lubricants. I'm tempted to grab everything here.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright, now we're gonna go over to the lodge and dump all this stuff off. I mean, if anything, at least I'm not gonna be short on crafting supplies.
I'm thankful these rats are...
Alright.
Ah, it is a good day, yet.
Okay, so we're just going to speed up our movement speed and O2 recovery for a little bit. And the one thing I don't want to do is jump. Because that'll just, like, instantly kill our O2. Forgot I can still walk.
I think I got some,
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Alright, inventory, resources, deposit all. I have almost 8,000 pounds of resources in that one box. That's crazy. Oh, I think I still got the amp going.
You didn't hear this from me.
Okay.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has a station.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Who Buddy Doodad.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I did my part,
Happily.
and do yours.
But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence.
Got your evidence right here.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years.
It's got quite the
Simply couldn't let go
quite
of
the
that old
prison in
world.
here. Huh, inaccessible.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
This better be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
I've used up all my skill points, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to Sol system and get my ass to Mars. At least that HQ I can go right to.
organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
All right. I don't remember if I've been... Oh yeah, I've been in here before. I had to clear this whole area out.
Yes?
Oh, looks like they got the whole system, or the whole base back up and running again. Had to loot the shit out of this place before. Oh, it's not red, so I should be able to unlock it without it being trouble. Ammo's good. There's credits sitting in there.
Captain, welcome back.
Okay, anyway.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. Well, and you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Not use my next stop, but I told you I need your help overcoming security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
I really want to tell her.
How? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Actually, they were found. I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna tell her.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
It's the truth. Adriana, I want you to listen to me.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down the criminals from the colony wars.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No red devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Making some good of the UC's past. I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Ugh, first I need to scratch my back. Yeah, I just remember getting to this facility was a major pain in the ass. What's that? Oh.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory.
A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Over on Narian. I think I've been to Nira, yeah. Crashed ship, deserted robotics lab, one-of-a-kind salvage. Alright, let's see what we can find out here.
I do not mind wearing this.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
Okay, well these turrets are showing as friendly. So that's good. I didn't even open that. Oh, there's somebody here.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Dale's happy to oblige.
There's something flashing going on here. What's over here? Bunch of... Whoop. I'm curious now. And of course, because my jump button didn't work. Oh, there it is. Angel Redoubt.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit around here. Hang on, I don't think I've actually... Yeah, I haven't actually equipped this yet. Well, you're going into my new #1 slot.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
Drop every single one of them.
Keep searching.
Why am I getting lag spikes? Showing 2 enemies. Oh, Andrea's down there. Oh god. And I'm stuck. Hey, load the damn thing up already. Like, seriously, reload. What is going on here? Jesus.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Okay, well, that was a hell of a thing. Let's go loot, I guess. Xeno warfare tech. Okay, so there's some contraband that I'll have to try and store or sell before I leave this planet. Make sure I do that. Okay, let's start reloading guns here. I think I need to get rid of this drum beat. It's just not good. Alright, let's see what these guys had. Single though. No, this one's gonna cost me a pick. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, it's just ammo. And another one yet. This one's only in advance, so... This one's got a lot of...
How quickly can you get get that done.
Active contracts. Antiseptic mercenary spacesuits. Yeah, this is all the stuff from over here. This was the cage for it here. Yeah. Okay, I think we can make our way back around again. Okay, there's another unknown over here that we're gonna go take a look at. Oh. Oh, I wish the jump button would work properly.
Always worth checking. You never know what you might find in their pockets.
What are you shooting at? Oh, another one of these. I've got some kind of laceration. Oh, there you are.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Red trench. Industrial workbench. Alright, we're only a few meters away from whatever is over here. UC Syracuse. There's a whole ass ship over here.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Ooh, radioactive liquid. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this quick.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Destroy infestation.
I have to seriously go destroy this thing just to...
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Okay, I think we got it.
Required.
No spelly maquinos.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to...
7 to 5 now.
Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
Stupid heat leeches. Shit. Alright, where's the other two? There's one there. Oh, there's the other one. What we got here? 130? Okay. Now, fucking load it up already, Jesus. Gulch. Jesus. God, there's a lot of these things out. Okay, well, we've explored a lot of, extra area today, so...
What does your scanner reveal?
Scanner reveals that we need to go back this way. Oh, that's my ship. Okay. Okay. So meanwhile, while these people are all up here just kind of working away, there's a bunch of Ecliptic just kicking around. Okay, so it's going to be in that building there. Wait, what was that I just saw over here? This is a magazine, I swear to God. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, but this is stuff that can be considered stolen, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to go ahead and go into the airlock. Alright, we'll get about 20 minutes and then we're going to take our break. Bottom 8, Jay's still up by 2. Alright, looks like 8th inning's over into the 9th. Okay, probably put our gun away because this is all, yeah, this is all stuff that can be considered stolen, so...
It's good that something of value can come from those open mechs.
There's a research lab.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Impressive praise.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I told you have a microcell.
You want a microcell? I mean, I think we might have one, but that's military-grade tech. It's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Alright, show me what you got for sale.
No better selection on the planet.
Alright, what have you got? Resources. Yeah, it looks like all just like the main metallic stuff. You got digipix. Ah, the microcell's only 10k. I'll just buy it, screw it. Very heavy water. Okay, well I can't sell you the stuff I want to sell you. Maybe I just sell this alien liquor to them. They don't see a need to have to carry all that. Selling that gun. Oh, this one's got the chameleon.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nearah's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers. Ecliptic B. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various...
Alright, well, we got what we needed. Just want to check and see if they've got any magazines kicking around here. Always got to look around. That's the airlock. What's up here? Oh, I was up here already. What am I doing? One's the upper airlock, the other one's the lower airlock. Okay. Let's take a quick look around. So they have a research lab, which is good. Not gonna steal anything though, if I can avoid it. Yeah, a bunch of more parts, crafting materials. Andrea, you're in my way. Okay, I don't think they have any mags by the looks of things. Take a quick look around here, though. Oh. Legendary helmet. But it's worse than what I've got, so it's not even worth stealing. I mean, it's not like I'm short on crafting mats anyways, so... Oh, here we go. Defense manual. Further increases magazine size and weapon bash critical for all allied armaments weapons. Cool. Alright, so we got a freebie out of that one. That was another turret. Alright, we can go down. And down. And down.
Of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Oh god. Yeah, these sirens are incredibly painful to deal with. Alright, I gotta run around. Alright.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Oh, we scored 2 in the 9th? Nice. Vladdy with another dinger. Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sonnen wants you back.
Will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Alright, tell me about the mission.
Is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren.
Nearest I've already killed it.
Weapon 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Oh, Unit 99? Yeah, it's already dead.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks? That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
All right. Oh shit, I've got I've got contraband on me, so we have to go to Den first. Ah, forgot.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Now, the other fun thing that we get to do when we... Because eventually, like I said, we do have to build a ship. Is what kind of ship do we want to build? Because I know a lot of people have been building, like, classic named ships.
May I, if there's anything I can
from
do
pop
for you,
culture.
certainly.
So, miscellany, warfare tech, mech components. I didn't really pick up any new weapons, so we're okay there. Or actually...
How may the trade authority... Certainly.
Did I sell all the other... Oh, I sold all the other ones already. Okay.
I found something for you.
Did you now?
Did you want to discuss something?
Yeah, I've only got 2140 on this.
Hey, you need something? Hey, how's it going? Shop's open.
Okay, you really don't have anything.
Take it easy.
Okay. I think this is a perfect spot to go take our first break, because I'm going to go take the dogs out for a walk, and I need to grab a bite to eat. So, let's just hold tight here for a bit. I'm going to bring up some pretzel music for you guys. Leave you guys with some music, and then we'll be back in a little bit. Let's take the dogs out for a walk, and we'll continue on our adventures and see what we can do about these terrormorph attacks. So I will see you guys in about 10 minutes or so.
imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights where it's true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay?
Okay, sorry about the delay, but we're back. Couldn't find myself anything to eat, so I went and grabbed myself a snack. Try and eat these on stream without being too loud in the microphone here. I just found some rice crackers, which normally are delicious. And hopefully they will do what I need to do. Okay. Just gonna check the baseball scores here.
You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I
okay, let's see.
don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow.
Okay. Hey, alright, so we took 2 of 3 from Tampa. Nice. Alright, so with that win, let's see what the other scores are looking like. Well, Yankees losing, that's always a good thing. And if the Yankees lose, they're officially out of the playoffs, even though they're not technically out, but mathematically they're pretty much out. Houston's losing to Kansas City again. Wow, Seattle's about to get swept by Texas. Wow, alright. That's going to look pretty good for us looking for a playoff spot. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Alright, so... Oh, there's Kaiser.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is that terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us fighting and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Alright, what can I spend my... So I can't level that up right away anyway. Spacesuit design for sure.
Russ. Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Sounds like the Xeno Warfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
What kind of risks?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And who exactly is going to be doing all the work?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
The planet overrun by terramorphs?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Alright, that's gonna do.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Azevedo.
Hello.
Excuse me.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Family's alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Gear.
Everything up to spec.
Alright, you got some med pack. Recon stim. I almost feel like I need to wear this. Yeah, none of these have mods on them though. Gonna get all the ammo. Alright, what do we got? Vampire's Gift. Ooh, that's a vector. That's a grenade launcher. Minigun. This one's a shotgun. Does 202 damage though. Go buy that. All right. See if we can find a weapons bench.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Found it.
Can I modify my spacesuit a little bit more? Still need pack mods. Some spacesuit mods. Shit, okay. Also, totally didn't realize they had one of these guys laying on the table here. Okay, that's a pharma. I could have sworn there was a weapons workbench around here somewhere.
Yes. What?
Okay. Hello.
So that's industrial. Research lab. If there isn't one. Yes, it's research station again. Double check over here again.
Yes?
It's the mines. Nope, maybe not. Okay. Don't know if I've been here. I don't think I have.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
The test world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Oh. Clear to be
Let
here.
me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Okay. Oh, right. I don't have my crafting shit here with me. Maybe I need to go back to the lodge first. All right.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
First things first. do this. Maybe we take that Bridger with us. Choke to reduce spread. Okay, let's put the tactical on it. I mean, EM would be good, but ooh, look at that damage rating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everything we want on that. Let me upgrade this drum beat.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
I can't put fully auto on it. Well, shit. I think stick with AP rounds then. Okay. Oh, I don't have any neon. Ooh. Don't have any titanium left. Okay. Bring that with us. All right, put all that away. All right, back to where we were.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
General again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible.
Yeah.
Let me check my logs.
Alright, here we go.
I have heard of London. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why his stories persist.
Oh, looks like... Oh, I should probably... set my weapons. Five... Shoot, 6... Oh, I have 2 bridgers on me. Whoops, I thought I modified the other one.
Anything useful?
They got silver, lead. Oops. Alright, well, I guess we proceed then.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Sir, yes, sir!
You with the Xeno unit? Head to command, far end of the compound.
Oh. Other than just a comm relay just sitting out there. Of course, I'm always on the lookout for stuff. I heard that. Communications array. Oh, it just shows as active. Okay. Need more ammo. Just let me have it.
Hey.
Whew, look at all this. Oh, hello, helmet. Beast Hunter Analyzer. So it's got better protections than what I've got. Somewhat. Anti-Xeno spacesuit. Anti-Xeno balance pack. Shrap grenade. Wow, okay. Bunch of med packs. Another med pack. Dover Beach. Polytextiles. Grab those because those are crafting mats.
Give him one for me, all right?
Excuse me.
Wait, is this red? Nope. Okay. Like, if it's red, I won't touch it, but... Got 2 singles, so I can use one of them here. Oh. And flip her around, and away we go. Alright.
We cannot just break it open.
Oh. Okay, well now apparently I'm in trouble with the UC, so... Magstorm. Lose 12 damage. Oi, what you got going on down here? There's another weapons workbench. Find Nova Light, which is that energy pistol. Rivet gun. Rivet guns I found are kind of useless, so... Okay, let's go over here a bit. Oh, there's a building over there. In this building? Okay, this is standard gravity, so... Reliant Medical, okay. Eklund's Shipbuilders. Assuming that's Stroud Eklund. Okay, let's go over to this building here real quick then. So we're supposed to go in there eventually. Now this place is like abandoned. goes out the back way. What is this? Whatever it is not accessible. Looks like it goes like some kind of mine. Okay. Bet you it's probably something we have to come back to later. Alright, let's go do what we came here to do. Osmium dagger? Interesting. Oh, looks like I'm using both the singles on this one. There we go.
This is worth the effort.
Magstorm. There we go. The learned astronomer. Great, I'll have to fix this frostbite now. There's more on this side yet. Creds. Micro rig.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this
All right.
world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
You see Vanguard.
Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers,
Oh, someone came to visit.
If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Someone came to visit. What you doing? What you doing? Hey? Okay, ready to go get Mom? Okay, go get Mom. Go get her. Sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then.
Hi, Lucy.
You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone
Got both pups in here now with me.
Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Alright.
Alright. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard, make sure you had the best tool.
X989 Micro. Ooh. Guess I'm getting that too. Alright. X989 Microgun. 30% damage against aliens. Alright, well that'll definitely help. Put you in 7. There was no weapons bench in here, eh? No. There wasn't one in here, and I don't think there was one over there either. Let's double check though, real quick. This was... Oh no, there is a weapons workbench here. Yeah. Oh, except I don't have anything on me is the problem. Oh, it's actually got a suppressor on it? Interesting. Tac grip, tac mag. Oof, if I could have AP rounds on this thing, it'd probably be a lot better. Bullet hose. Internal module that increases accuracy, range, ROF, and tracer frequency. Interesting. Well, it'll have to do because I don't have any crafting mats on me, so... Frostbite became worse. Okay. In that case...
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
All set on
All right,
your
here we
gear?
go.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this road on the show.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock
Here we go.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one.
Research lab.
Facilities. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
All right.
What? That creature. Stop it. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Four of them. Clean them up.
Oh, yeah, because of Terramorph thralls.
We'll find a good point to you once we hold on to that.
Of course, one of them is going to be locked, right? Okay. Had to burn an auto slot on that one. There was way too many combinations that could have worked. All that for a single battle stim. Okay, now you're in my way. All right.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a morph.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Whew, look at this. Lots of mines. Battle stim, digipicks. Oh, good grenades. Recon stim, Frostwolf. More weapons. Some creds. Okay. That's... I don't think these... Oh no, the 4s will go. There we go. That works. Coachman shotgun. What were my objectives here? Oh, that was the optional objective there, was to take the cash. Oh, that door is not accessible. Dead body. Oh, that medikit's already been used. Let's say once again, you guys are in the fucking way. Oh, there's the Terramorph. Oh.
Deploying lethal countermeasures.
Mark! Open fire!
Oh, now I'm overburdened. Alright, well now I need... Okay, I gotta wait for everybody to catch up on me here. If this is the case. Okay, I'll wait till I get indoors to cure that frostbite. Okay, this thing does so little damage.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Okay, hang on a second here. Okay. Okay, so we have to cure the frostbite now. Trauma pack. Amp. And O2 recovery. Okay, you.
I am happy to have...
Okay, good. I need you to... Oh, you got an older... Okay, you got that... Oh, you got the Grendel as well. Okay. Inventory... Resources, I need you to carry all this. What the hell else did I pick up that weighs so much? Oh, the other pack, right. And the suit. Okay, you can hang on to a bunch of this stuff then.
devalued years ago.
Okay. Okay, that just brings us back here. Okay, that's one. Two. Third one's up top. There we go.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramore sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Oh, that was that door that I couldn't get into earlier. Okay. All right.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
I'm
Can't
glad
let
this was
good
not just for
resources
sport.
go to waste.
Not that killing for sport is a problem.
These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Opticon, Mirajack. Alright, moving on. Oh my, what the hell is that? We're gonna find out here in a second. Bounty Hunter stock pack.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
What the hell? Did that thing just terramorph? Oh, great.
The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh, God.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems.
Oh, no.
That means that every single one.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Oh boy.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Nothing natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
From what we just witnessed,
But
that's certainly
first,
plausible.
You'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Is there anything over here that could be useful? No. Alright. Oh boy. So that's what heat leeches are all about. Oh great. Back out into extreme cold again. The Sword of Damocles.
Engaging.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Give a sample to Kaiser. Yeah, in a bit. Let's take a look around.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack of New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs.
I'm not sure why she's got her back to me.
I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought it was suspicious.
They were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I've got some ideas, but far from responsible, just hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Yeah, right now I'm just looking around to see what I can find. Okay, so we came from up top from that door. There's another door underneath here. I'm curious to see what's in here. Oh, it's just another door to the same... Oh, this is the... where the Terramorph was hiding out. So he just came out and just went this way. Was that the one we killed? Now I don't know. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Ah! Lockers with locks on them. Go. There. Oh, recon, ammo, another locked one. God damn it! Reload this thing. What else we got over here? Creds. Safe just sitting here. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, there we go. Almost thought I had that one screwed up. How many singles do I have? Just one? So far, so good. Alright, there we go. Modified hard target. Alright, how much more can you carry?
I am always...
She's got a little bit left. Well, we're gonna have some stuff to sell, that's for sure. More locked lockers. Some Aurora. That was wrong. There we go, that's better. as well grab all the grenades we can.
That recording. We should talk. Victus.
All right.
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions.
Oh, she didn't like that.
I wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
It's not possible. They keep him under tight
And there's
control.
no one he's in contact with that could help him on the outside? He got a hold of you, didn't he?
At this point, it would be foolish not to suspect he is involved, no matter how secure he seems to be.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample. It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
that did anything. So there's a bunch of these ship hulls that are just out here. What's it this way? This isn't where we were before, is it? No, it couldn't be. This just leads us like way out into the outside here. So I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be out this way. So let's not get too far from the objective then. Alien pie, moon pie. Time to be alive. That's that control center. I don't think there's really anything getting into that ship there. I almost feel like there's going to be like a Terramorph fight here, and probably the big one too. Those are fuel tanks. Something said Terramorph. Terramorph Thrall Trapmaw. Yeah. Well, at least this thing is easy to take down.
Unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Oh good, we can fast travel back. Where is he? Oh, he's up top there. Okay.
Howdy.
Okay, then I'll probably have to take a trip over to, Shit, how do I get up there? Oh, this way.
Look at Ollie. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Actually, we can't rule him out. He's alive.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Visiting the Londinium has left me with a longing for an era. I don't think this was possible.
Okay. Alright, first place I have to go to here.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
First we have to go here, then we gotta go to Aquila City to pay off the bounty. Okay. Okay, let's get up first. I like my suit though. What if I can just place this in the ship? Place those in there.
Good day, Captain.
Hey there.
I don't know if this thing has a weapon storage or not. You, I need you to give me your
Something
stuff.
on your mind? A good team always shares the load.
Alright, you can give me all of this. You can have those 2 weapons.
Indeed I do.
Extra 419 credits.
Yes. I do not know. I admit, House Varun, while this serves our... It was the most practical... Alright. If...
Okay, let's go take a quick trip over here. Yeah, there's nothing here, so we'll just sell some stuff.
Was there? How may the trader? Certainly.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna wear that instead of the business suit. I did not do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I got that survey data on there too. Good.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Boy, don't you know. Okay, let's get up. Okay, then we gotta go to Cheyenne. Go to Aquila City. Oh god, and I'm like super overweight. Well, this is gonna be a slow walk. And then I gotta do the same thing going back.
Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would.
Yeah, it's only 350 credits, so.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Okay, almost there. So yeah, so now we're gonna go back to the lodge, dump all this gear or all these resources off. Looking for money. Back to 594k. Okay, now we can do the thing.
And we shall be on our way.
There we go. And the lodge. Ugh.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Alright, we're gonna go put all this stuff away. Actually, we're gonna modify our guns a little bit here too. Actually, no, we're not, because I know we're short a bunch. Oh, where's that? Oh, it didn't let me keep those other weapons that I had. Aw. Unless they're... Oh, maybe they're considered mission weapons. It won't let me. Okay, well... As long as I can find a place to store the Mantis stuff. I thought I had spacesuit storage in here, but apparently I don't. I think I sold the helmet though. I'll put all that stuff in here. Actually, be here anyway. Oops. Okay. Ugh.
I asked my boss what they're doing. It's not too alien.
Okay, now that we got that sorted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Why do you insist I have to tell you all of that?
Ugh.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in
I
Londinian?
haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Yeah, we found a recording of you.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies. Confess or I turn over.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Associate who we've been working with.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
To work on something that long, this seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we
Oh, excuse me.
And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport.
Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch.
Problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took you years to use the planet's on Londinian. It killed him for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Oh, so I'm just your cleanup crew.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You think I'm just gonna forget the fact you killed people to accomplish
And
your
how
good
many
works?
have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
You know what? I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell him.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Nah, I think I'm gonna kill him.
If there is something I can do, I will watch your back.
All right.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah, he confessed. He organized it.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Steve was trying to fix the damage done to the Sanan name, trying to make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He asked us to leave out the
I'm sure he did.
moment.
But he killed dozens of people.
Oh, she doesn't
and
want
I'm
him to get
not
away
about
with it
to
either,
let him
so
get
that's what
away
we're
with
going with.
something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Which method are you leaning
Microbe
towards?
is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
All right, let's go in.
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlay's help with Victus organized it.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Play the snippet.
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sorts of measures will they take to protect it?
Luckily, the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But will ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Should we just wipe the thing out?
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Well, destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help proves the UC has no ill intentions.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I still have questions about the
Please, ask.
What are the dangers of bringing back the Aseles?
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
Alright. What are the chances that the microbe could cause problems?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
Will other factions be involved?
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing. and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Very well.
I think we go with the microbe.
Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Well, let's go with the
Glad to see
microbe.
someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this science division truly knows what they are doing.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Grand threats merit grand actions, and grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Well. Almost another 20k creds. So that should put us, yeah, I'd say that should put us over 600k.
Nice suit.
If I still not put on that, yeah, I'm still on the business suit. Well, I don't need the reload speed right now anyway. Oh, that's the keeper. Wait, where's... Shit.
Hello.
I have to go back to mast.
Nice hat.
Okay. Pretty sure Tuala is this guy here. Yeah, there he is.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credit should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Another 12K. Where's the realty
Just
office?
out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared...
Back from grocery. Oh, you found our oranges at Safeway? Awesome.
There are your standard Vanguard
I like those
missions,
oranges.
putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Take a Vanguard
Suppose
mission.
that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft.
There we go. All right. So before we get to forgot to ask, are you making Yorkies? Yes. Well, here's that Aphelion.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well,
There we go.
well, if it isn't the United... In fact, the higher-ups want to... It's a premium penthouse at the top. What do you say? It'll just take us...
Sure.
Great. You're in for a...
There, now I own 2 pieces of
Okay,
real estate.
you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower
making
in the
ribs. Ah,
residential
nice.
district. You'll love the place. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll...
Alright, let's go check that out real quick. Where's the... Oh, here we go. $70-20? What? No. No shot. Hang on, now I gotta go to TSN. NFL. Christ, KC's up on Chicago, 34 zip. Buffalo beat Washington 37-3. What? How do you let them score that much? Dolphins rout Broncos, scoring most points by an NFL team in a game since 1966. That is almost a 60-year-old record.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Holy shit. Okay, where is my penthouse? This way. Oh, this is that Mercury Tower building we keep passing but never can go into. Russell... Oh, Russell Wilson's their QB.
The last in December.
But why did they replace the
Hey, check that out. Oh, except if I want to actually put stuff in it, I actually have to build my own stuff. Ooh, that's a big bedroom. Ooh, I get a patio? So, go Steelers? I mean, it's only one game. I mean, let's think of it this way. They could have lost 500 to 1. It's only going to count as one loss. Laundry? Nice. And then kitchen? I mean, this is probably pantry. Yeah. I mean, this would be a nice place to live if I, you know, if this were actually real. Little corner storage room. Secondary patio. Neat. Okay. Still got so many missions to do. Like, this is my active missions list, and it's like every time I try and do one, like 4 more appear. Oh yeah, and I gotta deliver lead. These are all power from Beyonds. Okay. Alright, let's do some ship missions. Because what do we got? Oh, we got about a half an hour left. Alright, so it's in the Sol system. Around the Tethys moon. Alright, sounds good, Mev.
Seems to be where we left it.
Opening fire! Too easy!
Always good to see a friend.
Okay, what do you want to do next, then? Find the distress call in the Charybdis system. I think this is one that we picked up, like, right at the very beginning of the game, and just never did. So Charybdis is all the way... where? Way out here. Okay. So we have to go to Zosma first. Blue Star system. There we go. Now we can go to Charybdis. level 65. Jesus.
Correct.
Oops.
These 3. End of message.
Is that it? Go to oh, here we go. Go to Crucible. Apparently this is a level 65 planet. I'm only level 36. But then again, I have been able to kill like level 50 and 60 creatures. Yeah, Crucible does not appear on star charts.
A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Cesium. Alright, well let's go do some scans here first.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. You have made a grave mistake. Nothing there.
All right.
Quiet.
Already scanned those. Let's go take a look around. Can always fast travel back to the ship. Where are we we at? Resources.
And
That's
your
5 of
scan
5.
shows... Can we speak for a moment? It is
Sure.
a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision.
I love the idea, but I didn't
I
trust
can
using these
understand that.
series.
Yes, I suppose it does have some risk.
Well, sometimes we'll deal with
Well,
that
let
too.
us hope it does not. I will say, though, that I am...
Don't want to be trusting something that's potentially cause that much
Indeed.
chaos.
Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is beyond.
Alright. Back to scanning. Oh, isn't the grazer? There's a few more of those around. Yeah, we've already got all resources scanned.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
There we go. Another one here. There we go. Oh, I think I might be bringing the party here. Oh yeah, here they come. Woo! Hello. Okay, cephalopods are scanned. So it's 75. Scorpion ones have already been scanned, so we don't need that anymore. So we don't need to scan these guys, but do need to scan that guy. Okay. Swimming gliders. Okay, these are now scanned. Uh-oh. I pissed off the locals. Lots of crafting mats. Go. Oop. Oops. Come on. Shit. Ooh, that's a level 70. Whee! Okay. I should probably do something about my ballistics here, too. There we go. Only at like 3 of 8 on fauna too. Woo! Look at all of them.
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
See, these bits don't weigh much. Oh, there's tons of lubricants in here too. Good. That was one of the things I've been missing. Well, it's a good thing I decided to take this. we go. Those are all scanned now. What's she shooting at? She's shooting at something. Well, let's circle around this way and see what we can find. Scorpion scavengers. Just looking for anything blue, basically. Up the grub grazers. Okay. Basically doing a perimeter around our objective. Although now there's an unknown over here that we can discover while we're at it. Well, now we're at 5 of 8 on fauna. Only 2 of 3 on flora. But I already know what it is that we have to find. It's that satellite milkweed or whatever it was that they called it. Satellite ghost vine? Oh, maybe that wasn't it then. Yeah, the grazers we got. That's solved. That's that goat weed. Covered crater. There's grazers in there. Just some grazers with rock piles. Okay, I think we can go back to our mission objective here. I don't know if we're gonna find the other flora and fauna that we need for scans.
I hope you have a use in mind for that, and are not simply taking it for fun.
Took a hit there. Weird. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a fun little excursion for a little bit. Doesn't look like a party. Choose back tomorrow night. Oh, okay, cool. You come here. Hold on to all this stuff that I just picked up.
Conversation. I have never been.
All right. Inventory, resources. Oh, it doesn't weigh all that much, but I'll let you hang on to it anyways. All pretty much was. Oh, here we go. Hang on to those two, or those 4, I should say. That's 4 pounds worth of stuff already.
Human
All right.
Unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I received your distress call.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
This is a better
I
reception.
wish it were even better. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
All right.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Okay, so everything's probably going to be inaccessible. So we talked to suited up dude man bro here. Okay, so that's all considered stolen goods if I take it. So again, let's not piss anybody off, but I'm still going to look around for any chance of a magazine. I can open shit up, I just can't take it. If I do find something that I need to take, I need to be just really sneaky about it. Old school cameras. Personal bathrooms. This looks like storage of some sorts. We'll talk to this guy here in just a second, and then we'll call it for a day. No magazines there. So some kind of bunks or barracks. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Nope, nothing in here. Alright.
When your
Talk to
ship
you.
landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
It's a weird old time outfit, and your accent is
Where to
odd.
begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Wait. Come on. FDR? Seriously? Oh my god, Roosevelt, I don't know heard that name before.
It is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Yeah, I've encountered stranger things.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
I'll hold you to that.
Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Oh god. I'm not familiar with the name of Monarinas.
I might have some stuff you could use in stock. Welcome
Wyatt
to town,
Earp.
stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I thought Wyatt Earp was a
He
sheriff.
was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
I'll keep my law breaking to a minimum then.
I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Creature Jam. You got a single med pack, I'll take those.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
You can hear the howls at night. The defense is
Believer, Clone Settler.
I just wish the societies could get along.
You've got to be inside then, right? Ooh, that's bright. Alright, time to take a... No, this isn't where... Okay, the mission is real. Wars against the Romans. Oh, it's just this building is laid out the same way as the other ones are. Okay. Okay, let's take a look around. So you don't want to miss an opportunity for picking up some stat bonuses. The Renegades. It's almost like these guys are turned into some kind of cult. Which is really bizarre. Okay, we only got a couple minutes left, so let's make this quick. Just gonna do my search. Somebody's a bit of an artist. Oh, look at all that bread in there.
Change is coming.
Darts, cards.
I can feel it.
Okay, nothing. There's nothing over here. Oh, here I thought this person would be on the inside, but apparently they are not. Okay. They're on the other side of the wall. Okay, we're at 5 o'clock, so that is going to do it for me. That sealant one is marked red, so I'm assuming I can take that.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
That's another one of those.
I would kill for a new slate, if anything at all.
Another one. That's a locked
I
door.
listened to Arenas for years before I joined the Believers.
The locked door.
For a new slate of anything at all.
Fire's key. Okay.
I hope your arrival.
So in that case, let's save.
Doesn't mean more violence.
And quit to desktop. Alright, so that is where we're going to end things off here. So, as for what I said before, so yeah, like I said, it's a Tuesday. I think I'm going to make my return to Twitch. We're going to stream some Bait and Kaitos. I think one of the other reasons why I want to go back to Twitch as well is that there's always some new games coming out. There's always a lot of things that are coming out now with Twitch drops, and I think something like that has actually been hurting my viewership potential on YouTube a bit, just because more people are going over to Twitch to try and collect some free stuff for their own games. So yeah, so I think what I'm going to make my return to Twitch on Tuesday. Like I said, we're going to bring the Switch up here. I'll bring the PS5 downstairs so the wife can play something. We're going to play some Bait and Kaitos. And yeah, so obviously I've got some work to do. I gotta, switch everything back over to Twitch, make sure everything's working properly, including like alerts, and extensions and things like that. So the pension for money will be we'll be back to that anyways. But in any case, we will see you guys then. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you drop a thumbs up and like the live stream. It really help. Don't forget to subscribe as well. So we'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you all for tuning in, and until then, take care.